All right, I said I'd be back, and here I am to overpronounce my K's and S's, and I know what to do. And yeah, I gotta say it all ominous like that. All right, I didn't check my sound last time, so hopefully I had sound. You know, as soon as I signed off, I was like, I figured it out. As soon as I signed out, I figured it out. It's just like, sometimes you just gotta walk away, guys. Plus, I ate something. Come on in here, get closer. There you go. Get comfy. Yeah, get up in here. Check out my mess of a mustache. Imagine this. Imagine this all up in your grill. You're a lady friend, huh? All right. But I mean, I knew. I'm here. I am like struggling with this thing, right? I'm struggling with this bloody thing, like nobody's business. Why? Why would I do that? I could have already redone the floor twice in all the time that I took doing all this mess, and that's the answer. Let's just redo it. I hate that that's the answer because this is supposed to be digital. Like, this is supposed to be easier. This is supposed to like be like, hey, don't worry about it. There's always a fix. I don't see it. That's not what this medium is. I don't think so. Maybe it is, and I don't understand. I'm doing it wrong. And again, I'd love for someone to tell me, show me what the correct thing to do is. Because I don't know. I mean, I don't. Oh, I don't even know what's part of what there. No, that's the floor. It's just messed up because of my last fix. And I mean, these fixes are leaving their mark. I don't like that. I really don't like that. My traditional media is seamless. Why should this leave a mark? I tried the smudgies. I tried the smudgy things. I tried the blendy things. I tried the liquefy things. I'm trying all the things. They're not they're not good enough. They're just not. not good enough. And like I put some work into my damn floor. And I didn't want to have to read all these little points. I didn't want to have to redo them. But I mean, they were copy pasted. So at the end of the day, that's going to be easier. And it's going to be the only way I can get my damn shadow the way that I want it. So I mean, the damn shadow just wasn't going to look smooth. Why can't I get a smooth shadow? I just want a smooth shadow, guys. And yes, will you be able to see it when it's printed? Probably not. Probably not. Can I help myself? Absolutely not. Nothing I can do that won't make it claw at the back of my neck and out through my eyes. Nothing I can do that will stop that. Like in my way of thinking, I'm like, well, as a bonus, I also get to fix this part of the rail. That's a bonus for me. But I get to fix more stuff, do more work. This is a bonus. This is how messed up my way of thinking is. I really don't think I'm fit for digital. I don't think I'm cut out for it. A fundamental difference in our philosophies, our approach to art. So look how subtle that difference is right there. I'll never be able to recreate that tone. Color picking does nothing because you have to pick your way through like a million billion times. And sure, like I've fallen down that trap before too, where you're like trying to pick something slightly closer, slightly closer, slightly closer, and you're just like in a never-ending pick cycle. And that does anything work? Does anything work? I mean, this is a fix of sorts, but is it really? I mean, is redoing it considered a fix? I see other artists and like rework their stuff, and I try to emulate that. Uh, but also, they're usually doing speed paints, and I mean, their work is good. Hell, I mean, digitally for sure, their stuff is better than mine. Uh, I mean, sort of. Honestly, when I see their stuff, like I don't think it's necessarily better than mine. I think, well, than my previous work. I think this is up there with um, most of what I've seen. Or at least I think it will be when it's done. I'll do that. I mean, look at this. Look at this fix. This is insane. Doesn't this feel like a tremendous amount of work? Just like, what am I doing wrong, man? How can I be better at this? I mean, that shadow is gonna bother me so badly. It was just gonna eat at me, gnaw on my insides, seriously kill me because I'd done that shadow before and it looked perfectly good to me. And now that I know that it can be done to something that I actually consider to meet my standards, I can't go back. How can I possibly go back? That's not the point of art. The point of art is to progress forward, not to be constantly set back. I'm not, I don't know. I might have a perspective problem. I can't even speak. I might have a perspective problem in that. Like, yes, I have improved. I have improved. The workflow has increased. The joy has definitely increased. Things are substantially better than when I began 160 some hours ago. Things are definitely better. But are they good enough that will they ever be good enough that I actually want to continue with this? I got greasy lips because I ate greasy food. I mean, I definitely. I'm not going back on my word. I'm gonna 100% digital this. Who who knew that this was gonna be like an actual chapter in my life instead of just a footnote? But I mean, that is the way life works sometimes. See, and this thing has a black base. That's why I have that tonality to it. It. I mean, maybe it can be replicated, but I don't know how. I don't know how. And that shadow, it just wasn't gonna happen. There's only one way to do that shadow, as far as I know. I mean, they could have just done the shadow and then redone the rails on top. Maybe I'm super, super dumb. So, I might be so dumb. My head, my face, my entire being is okay. No, it actually doesn't matter because yeah, I could have redone the post, but I went too far and messed up the floor anyway. I couldn't back out far enough, so no, I couldn't have done the post. I could have redone the post if I had thought it through earlier. But now that I messed up the floor, I might as well preserve some of the work I've done. Hmm. Oh well, at least I'm less irritable. Thanks to having some food in me. And this is what I consider the simple solution. But like I said, I don't have anybody holding my hand telling me, "Hey, bro, that's dumb. Try it this way." Um, would be really nice, but see how like demoralizing this is. Because normally that's not something I'd even consider. Normally would be like get in there and figure it out. And now I'm like, why? Why would I do that to myself? Why would anyone do this to themselves? I saw something on the Instagrams. It was like, are you really like quiet person? Like you only have a few friends and goes off and lists all this stuff. Of course it's a joke. But it's like, you get into one project and you do it really passionately and all this stuff, and it's like, yeah, you're supposed to be like, oh yeah, huh, that's me. And they're like, I just described a serial killer. Why the hell did I bring that up? I don't know. I lost my train of thought. Okay. Um, how do I do this? I go like this. I go like that. I'll grab one of these. Probably totally made myself look like a serial killer now. So that story I told. It's great. Now they're gonna come looking for me. I didn't do anything. Oh well. Luckily nobody watches this channel. Oh, was that one of those sad cell phones? I'm on it today. Freaking on it today, guys. Oh wait. Do I have to do this in yellow? Right, because I have to add in the stupid Well, I got this down, so I can do stuff on top of it, right? I can just go ahead and deselect and it won't be stupid. That's not too stupid. Okay, it's not too stupid. That's good. That's good. I mean, that's hideous right there. That those edges. That's um, that's a bloody damn shame, is what that is. But at least there's not gaps. Don't worry about that later. I think last time I did this, I just picked picked all my colors. Got a couple of these. Maybe I only need three. Heck, maybe these will even look better. It already looks better. It looks really 8-bit, and I like that. And it should look legit from far away. So, yep. At least that much is good. See, I can focus on the good. Sometimes. That's really nice looking. Okay. That's perfect. Perfecto mundo. Sucks that I have to redo the whole thing, but I'm going to go like this. Grab one of these. You need to go. You need to go right there. And that looks perfect from here. What if we go back to this tool? If that's not perfect, I can't tell. So, I don't know. I think it's tiny. 1 pixel off. The problem with this thing is like, it's so hard to tell. I'm going like pixel by pixel. I hope it didn't move. I can't tell. Does it need to be there? I think there's the right place. Let's go ahead and merge you. Oh, don't start doing stuff, okay? What is this? Okay, I don't know. Don't care right now. Let's put these actually a square apart this time. I mean, that looks perfect from here. Of course, it might be aligned this way, but not, or I mean, not spaced correctly this way. I almost feel like turning this a little bit. Should we just call it close enough? Yeah. No, I see it off just a tiny bit. Let's come down. I mean, it's like the train isn't exactly perfectly straight. I did hand draw it. Mm, is that right? Is that in the right place? Nope. A little bit too far out. How about there? Little too far apart. Do some old squinty magic. And it's a little too far apart. That looks like it might be right. Too close together? Too far or too close together? It's either too close together or it's right. The problem is we might not be able to get it any closer because the pixels don't always line up perfectly. So it makes you choose. That might be too close together. That's closer. That's closer. That's closer, and any farther will be too far apart. So that's where it goes now. Am I messing up? Did I do this YOLO first? I don't care. This is where we're doing it. This is the way we're doing it. I'll duplicate the layer before I mess it up too bad. So I can't remember if I went dark to light or what now. Having all sorts of doubts. I could have sworn that I went dark to light like I did right now, but now that I'm doing it, I'm like, this doesn't seem right. That looks dead on to me. Looks like a victory. We'll take it. Only thing is, the whole thing looks a tiny bit off. Just a little whoop. Just a little bit. Which is something we can fix. Not worried. Something we can fix. Looks pretty damn good to me. Oh, yeah, I shouldn't do that. We should recopy it now that we have it in the correct orientation. So that it stays in that orientation. When we move it around. Wait, what am I doing here? What are you doing, guy? I don't know what you're doing. You're really messing with me. Hopefully I didn't just mess everything up. Okay. Why are you up here? Just just start duplicating other layers. Just do whatever the hell you're doing. Don't mind me. I'm not trying to get anything done over here. I have been working on this for over 160 freaking hours. Got some Spanish metal stuff. Pretty good. Not blowing me away though. Those villain guys sucked. Maybe I will be a hero villain. Mm-hmm. And this is cool, but I did it wrong. Maybe I should do it like this. I'd kind of prefer it if those things weren't on the corners. Yeah, let's not do this. Let's go with a smaller thing and fill it out right. How many of these do I need? This many? Or that many? I don't know. That many's too many for that, and too few for this. Uh, let's try this anyway. Maybe if it's behind, we won't be able to see it. Yeah. Is that where you need to be? I mean, I can't tell if that's a problem. Is there like guides in this thing? I have show guides on, but I don't know. Show grid? Holy smokes. This is not helpful. Is it? That, I mean, that is just as confusing. Can I spin the grid somehow? Because this grid's not helping me. Screw it, I've done the rest of it without it. Oh, no, actually, this looks more like it should be there. It might need to be one pixel closer. Oh, that's too close. See, I got a choice to make. That's as close as it's gonna get. Hmm. I only have one to line it up with over here. Let's do it, I guess. No, it looks lined up to me. You can tell no differences between those two spaces. Get rid of this line. This one's wider. So here's a trick for you guys. You tell yourself the one on the left is wider. And then you tell yourself, no, the one, and you check to see if that's true. And then you tell yourself, no, the one on the right is wider. And you check to see if that's true. And if they're both true, then you're probably pretty damn smack in the middle. The only problem is maybe I should have gotten a bigger thing, but I'm not gonna. Because your brain is really open to suggestion like that. I mean, mine as well. But if you learn to use it, it's supposed to let it into you. There's no way I'm going to be able to line up one of those. Let's not worry about it. This is already adding hours to my work. Why aren't you merged with this layer? I want you merged with this layer, I think. Or wait. Let's do that. Where's this layer? I don't know. That's what I was thinking. I could go like that, overlay it. That might get those tiny little details I wanted. Did you land in the right place? Just by coinkydink? Yep, you no. Oh, look at how close you are. Well, anyway, I can tell you're off. Pretty close though. Yeah, I wasn't sure if this was worth doing, but we can mess with the opacity and do this. Look at this. What in the bloody hell? There must be a slight difference between these. Okay, you know what? What if we leave it at that opacity and then we merge with the layer below? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Did that do anything? What do I know? It looks like it left a slight difference in those things, though. Kind of okay with that. Here, let's see. Let's try and grab. How many of these do we need? All of them? Maybe all of them. Oh, I hope that grabs all of them. Whatever. I mean, I guess I could have overlaid them since the beginning. Maybe that would have been smart, right? I mean, screw it. If I overlay these, then I don't have to do so much damn guesswork. Why the hell didn't I just do that? Well, guys, I'm late to the party, but at least I got there. Line these up close as I can. Oh, no, they're starting to show where they're a little different, huh? Screw it. I mean, that looks good to me. How do I. How many of these fit in there so that I put the right amount? Mm, so if I go up one, the other one will not fit. The other one will fit. It'll just be in the wrong damn place. All right, so I guess I guess I want them like this. Yep. Let's just grab a big old chunk like this and see what happens. Mm-hmm. Doesn't look like it quite needs those back there, but can I modify this thing as it is? I think I can, so I can like erase those bits of off of it, right? I can erase this one. I guess while I'm here, I can erase. No, I can't erase that one. Well, I have to merge it first. But that'll be it. Okay. All right, let's merge this. And then we'll go here. Get rid of this one. Uh, okay. And then we'll grab this and this and this and go like this. Then we'll go like this. Ah, I was messing that up good. Let's go straight back. Didn't realize what I was doing. Okay. Let's put this back on. Try that again. Didn't like that. I mean, it looks so much cleaner. Not sure if it was worth it, but it looks so much cleaner. Except for that, I don't like that stud being under the pole there. But we can fix that. No, we can't. We actually can't fix that. Can we fix that? I don't think we can. I turned into an orc and everything. I don't think we can. Why is that so dark? Oh no, why is that so dark? Did I have that at I must have had it at reduced opacity when I merged it. Yeah. No, let's go here. All right, let's do this again. But this time we'll do it better. Let's get rid of this. I don't even see it there. Oh, I know why. Yeah, of course. Of course. I'm not trying to be mega dumb. Oh wow. Okay. Okay. Right. Okay. And then let's put some more color back in. Add some nice tonality, and then we'll get at those edges. That looks pretty good. All right, the only thing we're missing to make it pop. The whole reason we redid this entire freaking thing and wasted 2 hours, and now we're back at square 535 or whatever it is we're on. Let's see if I use my airbrush, my soft one. I'm gonna want it about 13 or 14 pixels. Is right. The screen's a little too big for me to actually pull off the line. Let's make it a little bit bigger. 23, no, like 14. Well, let's do a practice run, and if it's awesome, we'll keep it. Because we basically just want to go like. I mean, that's not bad, but it's just a little shaky. Maybe we'll turn on some stabilizer. I think it's supposed to go like that. As opposed to whatever the heck I was doing. Might make more sense. Oh, man, that really brings it to life. I just can't do it right. Is that it? Let's see. It's not bad. I don't like how the shadows blend when they touch on the thing, but I might be able to live with that. Maybe if we turn off the stabilizer. Very close. You know, I like death metal, but only certain death metal. I say that because I'm listening to some death metal that's very meh. Come on. I like Cradle of Filth. I think that looks okay. It's very close. Might be the angle. I might be asking for too much. It took me a long time to get into Cradle of Filth. I just wasn't into them when I was younger. Oh, when I start to say when I was very young, I wasn't into them. I guess I did get into them when I was younger. Technically, as it didn't happen yesterday exactly. But there was a point I didn't like them. Is the point? And I think they're freaking excellent, especially their newer stuff. I was jamming out to She Is a Fire the other day. Freaking dope. Thought I turned this. Yeah, I got stabilizer at basic. It doesn't feel like it. And I've got this thing so I can press down pretty hard. I'm using my custom soft brush. And this is what I want, right? Actually, it looks a little. It looks like the shadow's a little steep. Is it? Yeah. Or, or it's not steep enough. I mean, the shadow should be higher up. I can't believe this. I did all this work for a shadow that I didn't even need to draw. No, I can believe it. This is me. This is what I do. That makes perfect sense. Why wouldn't I? Let me see. Yeah, I want it more at that angle. I wanted the sun higher originally. That's what all this other light is telling me. I mean, this will definitely show the direction of the sunlight. Turn the stabilizer back on. It looks wobbly. I'm not sure if that's an optical illusion. No, it's not. It's wobbly. What the hell, stabilizer? Yeah, might be easier with the stabilizer on. That shadow looked almost acceptable. Maybe I should lower my standards a tiny bit. This is the tiniest detail that I'm obsessing over. And that shows our sunlight pretty well. I'm not sure if I'm okay with that though. But I mean, that is where our sunlight's coming from, even according to everything else on the train. Except that. That's true. No, yeah, it's a little off. Just a little. That looks close. Not getting a steep enough curve down here at the bottom. That looks really convincing, though. That's what it needs. Is that okay? Did I get it? It's not too bad. It's close. I mean, I might as well get it right. I did all this just so I could do this one damn line right. So I could be happy with this one damn line. Wow, this chick is really distracting me. Her voice is cracking pretty ugly. I should be happy with that, but I'm not. Well, maybe I shouldn't be happy with it. I don't know. I don't know what I should be happy with. If I knew that, maybe I could be happy. Hmm, hmm, hmm. See here. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? Was it all worth it? I don't know. That I don't know. I didn't merge something, so I lost 2 hours 20 minutes because I did merge something because I thought I was done with it and I wasn't. That's good enough for me. I think that looks pretty cool. Only problem now is this doesn't look right. This part doesn't look right because of those damn thingamabobs. How do I How do I smudge that? God, when one band member makes the whole band suck. Chris, Christian Mistress. That's probably a clue as to why it sucks. Does anything suck more than a Christian band? I'm gonna let you play the second song since we're already there, but this is it. You better wow me, cause wow, right now I'm wild in a bad way. Right now I can't believe how much you absolutely stink. What is going on here? What are you doing? Are you going from white? What are you doing? That's it. We're done. Go away, Christian Mistress. That was freaking awful. Should be ashamed. Play whatever's next. Oh, I guess fine. Whatever. Don't. I mean, you don't put the next button. You think by skipping to the end that you'd play the next thing, but no, that's not how it works. Why would that work? All right, Hex Crow. Maybe they're satanic. Like, I don't know what you think about religion, but I'll tell you this much: satanic music is always better than Christian music, 100%, without exception. Probably. I don't know. Sure, there's an exception, but I can't think of one. Are you not? That's what it is. I didn't pixel lock you again. Now, if I pixel lock, pick lock, bit, clip, flip. Yo, what's up, Joe? We're just here obsessing over our work. Back from our trip. Um, we're over here fixing the tiniest mistakes. Because you know how we are. Oh no. I don't mind this being blended like this so much. But we are regressing 2 hours to fix a minor mistake because it didn't look quite good enough to me. So, you know how it goes. You know how it goes around here. I messed up the floor, so I redid it. Uh, it looks better now. So, um, you know, there's that. Uh, that's a good thing. I like better. Better is better. I can live with myself once again. That's important. And right now, we're since we did that, we have to fix more stuff. I have to fix these edges up. Well, I've got a history of hotel carpet. You know that. Um, but yeah, they're supposed to be like not quite like diamond plate, but sort of like it. Hopefully, it doesn't. It looks okay, like farther away. But whatever. I think we are finally done with this little part. Except we have to, since I cut it out, there's all this jagged edges stuff, and I don't like that. So I got to find a way to fix that. Um, I have no idea how to fix that. But I mean, let's give it a go. Let's try this. Let's try this. Are you doing anything? Take off the stabilizer, will you? No, this doesn't seem to be doing anything. Maybe this thing is too small. Yeah, I mean, that's not doing much. Uh oh. Um, Maybe a different tool. Maybe this one. Let's grab a couple pixels worth of this. Try to smooth this out. Here we go. I got way too digitally. I guess at least that part up there is okay. No, damn thing. I guess on the plus side, I didn't. I mean, I wasn't happy about it, but I didn't get all super upset. I guess I'm used to the disappointment now. Like I'm just used to it being obtuse, difficult to work with. Okay, that looks acceptable, I think. Okay, I think that looks. Mm, keep telling myself I think that looks okay, but then I look at it and I'm like, no, I still want to work on it more. Mm, all right, actually, let's do this, and then I can go crazy on these edges. Okay, okay. I think looking at the other edges, that's acceptable. Yeah. No, no. Let's hope your observation doesn't like drive me super nuts. Like have to redo it all over again because I can't unsee hotel carpet. Like in Seinfeld when that guy's like, oh, he's a bad breaker upper, and it's like tells that chick, it's like, well, you have a big head, or tells Elaine, right? Elaine tells Elaine, yes, she has a big head, and then she can't stop thinking about it and starts bumping her head into stuff and going all crazy. That's not that unlikely. We will see. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. You know, actually, that episode had the opposite effect of me though, because I am I am a low talker, so like I still am, but I've gotten better over the years. But I mean, like I still slip into it sometimes. But it made it helped me a little bit because I was like, oh, I do that. I need to like uh push a little bit so people can understand me. All right, let's see. I don't even know what we're doing here. We're just doing some random shapes, square shapes, random squareness. See what comes out. And we don't have to have any goals here. We just got to do some stuff that looks cool. Oh, is this the same color? That's not going to work then. I hope that the front of the train is going to be easier. I really do. That would make me slightly less uh miserable. I don't know. Maybe. Probably not. At this point there's no hope for me. I'm going to be doing this for a very long time. Nothing else for me to do about it except just get through it. Um, Pray that there is an end. With my brain, I've been trying to use my brain. It's not working. It is. It's not. It's just not doing it, man. Um, at some point, we just gotta accept that we're old and things are gonna be hard. I guess. I don't know. Nah, man. This stuff is like uh mega depressing. Even though it's gotten better, I have learned something. It is in fact easier than when I started. Um, by a wide margin. I realize that, but it's also not. It's not like so much of an improvement that it feels like I don't know. It's like at least I'm not making the same mistakes, but mistakes are still plenty to be had. It seems. I mean, even today I lost 2 hours just fixing nonsense because I accidentally merged some layers, and that's an old mistake. And then I spent too much time trying to fix it digitally instead of redoing it. I spent a whole hour trying to fix it. I could have spent that hour and been done with it. But I don't know if that's like one of those where experience is necessary to fix it. Is that the only way? Like, um, I don't know. Also, like, could I have paid for some lessons instead of with my tears and with instead of my using my tears for payment, I could have used some money. Um, which isn't like really an option. I don't have a lot of cash to be throwing around for anyone who's probably worth my time. Um, but if that was an option, maybe that's what I learned. If you have money, throw some money at it, guys. Don't be like me. Is that a lesson worth knowing? I mean, this interface is like about as pleasant as Excel. Um, as far as being a computer thing, that's right up there with it. I'm not gonna copy this thing, but I'm gonna look at it for some more inspiration. Here we go. This is the train I wish I was drawing. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. Whatever. Oh, I didn't realize that both of theirs are a little different. That's cool. The little wheel housing thing, whatever they are. But that's cool. I mean, I don't even know what I'm doing. I mean, that's obvious, but whatever. I still want it to have some sense that it's like, well, not that it's that train, but that it's something familiar to that train at least. Somewhere in the same area. Yeah, I don't know. I think the more I think about it, the less I should think about it. It's kind of hard not to because I'm here doing it, and that makes me think about stuff. I guess that might be. I don't know. I mean, if I was just listening to the music and not talking to my audience, maybe it would be different. Um, come to think about it, I don't know what I think about when I'm drawing anymore. Huh. Now I'm utterly confused. What the hell did I used to think about when I drew? You know what? I'm not going to think about it anymore because whatever it was wasn't keeping me drawing. And this has always been one of my goals in life is to draw more continuously. So Whatever how this process is, I'm gonna try and be grateful. Not so much about the digital, but the streaming. The streaming has definitely helped focus me, and maybe because I'm like super ADD, maybe it's like the fact that I have to sort of focus on something else, namely my conversation with often my imaginary audience, but sometimes my real audience. Um, that it keeps me like just distracted enough that I can focus. That may sound like BS, but that's how I have always like when I care about a job, I'll distract myself. I'll distract myself just enough that I can like not burn out on what I'm doing. Mm, that's really crooked. That's the only way I know how to do it. Like especially when I was bouncing from the left and to the right, I'd I'd play some silly phone game or something because that would keep me from going insane and getting distracted and not doing my job. A controlled distraction is what I would say it is. A nice controlled distraction where I can, if I need to, I can stop being distracted, focus for a little bit, just a little bit, and then going back to being distracted. Um, I think that's the only thing, the only way I can do it. I saw some stuff I'd like to clean up over here. I feel like if I don't clean it up when I see it, it's just going to end up in the final. It's going to end up in the final uh, drawing. Yeah, maybe that is like exactly what happened. Why I couldn't stay addicted to art back when I wanted to. I was like too focused and burnt out. I don't know if that makes sense because I'm like paying more attention to the art than I am my conversation, but I mean, it's possible. That is, that does sound like it's part of my patterns, probably for like my whole life. That sounds legit. Pay too much attention to something and then I get tired of it. And this way I'm nice and distracted. I'm just kind of doing my thing. I mean, how long can you actually maintain like being in the zone? You know, they call it like flow state. How long can a human do that before they're just worn? I don't think, I don't know. I have no idea. Actually, I do. It's probably like 4 hours, isn't it? It's probably exactly 4 hours. Or at least that's like the general consensus is that it's 4 hours. I think I heard that somewhere. The hell's this guy saying? That's really distracting. So yeah, I guess I got a myriad of distractions helping me. Is this what it is? Is this a secret to focus being super ADD? I got some music going. I got a conversation that I maintain, and all of a sudden, like, here I am addicted. Maybe I'm like a trashy millennial, and I'm like have no focus, and this is what it takes to get me to do anything. Uh, I mean, sad but true kind of deal. I don't know. Is that how it works? Again, I still don't know if I'm making stuff up, so I'm not exactly deep in thought here. Wouldn't put too much stock into anything I'm saying at the moment. Next time I have a profound thought, I'll let you know. This ain't it. Oh, I gotta watch last week's show though, because I said something and I told myself, "Oh, write that down," and then I got distracted and I didn't. And I don't remember what the heck it was. I don't even know what it was about. And I'm sure if I saw it, I wouldn't even recognize it. I'm gonna rewatch my whole show for no reason. I'm not gonna get anything out of it. Maybe I'll watch that show and I'll be like, "Oh, look, I wasn't frustrated at all." Then, um, it's possible to have a good session. Oh man, yeah. No, for no, yeah, it's a fantasy world. Um, Still, I did see Yuli, and I didn't. I managed to not kick him in the nuts. Um, I mean, every fiber in my heart was screaming, "Go ahead and kick him right in the nuts," but I didn't. I didn't. It's a good thing. I still love him. I'll see him Sunday for the game. Um, we'll have some fun. But I don't know. Like, what's the big deal? It's just a kick in the nuts. I mean, I don't want it to happen to me, but isn't that kind of the point? Dun, 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 dun. Ah, let me try and get comfortable here. My That doesn't help. Where's the stupid lump? Am I on it? I don't know. Created my own lump. Whoops. This damn band's distracting too, because this guy's voice sucks. What's your name? Hex Crow? I was hoping you guys were going to be good and satanic and all that stuff. Instead, kind of lame. Kind of very, very lame. Not as lame as that Christian band, but still pretty lame. I see. That one's under the walkway thing, even though it lines up with it pretty perfectly. Doesn't really matter. Doesn't really matter. Doesn't really matter. Mm-hmm. But maybe I should push it into the background. It might help. It might help. You know what? My feet need to move. That's what it is. Ah. All right, guys. Like one more song, man, because this is you guys are mm, very hard to listen to. Very boring. And this song sounds nicer. Oh, wow, this singer's terrible. What does this guy sound like? It reminds me of some sort of Muppet or something. Not even a cool death metal Muppet. Nope, not enough. I managed to listen to you more than that Christian band, whatever the hell it was called. Oh, I almost got to the end. Wow, that was the last song. All right, we got some 80 sounds. I'm always down for that. Yeah, after all, culture peaked in the 80s. Everything else after that has just been downhill. Let's sync this back some. How do we do that? Hmm, that's cool. All right. This band's all right. Finally. All right. It's looking like something. I like this. Very corny. Very cheesy. But very good. I think corny only sounds bad when you're insincere, or maybe corny often sounds bad, but it can sound good if it's sincere. Yeah, let's go with that. Let's go with that. Let's say that's true. That seems like the truth. Sounds like I told the truth. We'll run with it for now. Well, you got me feeling good. That's important. There's some interesting vocal melodies. Sometimes when the vocal melodies are so strange, I'm like, I wonder if these guys are like foreign, like super foreign. They like use a translator to like put the stuff together. I mean, it's cool. It can create some interesting vocal melodies. but that seems like a little unnatural. Um, Still, like I don't think a native English speaker would choose to syncopate the words in that precise manner. Could be wrong though. Could be wrong. Guy may just be doing some crazy stuff. He could just be switching it up on us. I don't know. Wait, he's singing Challengers of the Unknown. I wonder if he's reference if that's a comic book reference. I mean, that would make it significantly cooler. I wouldn't write a song about Challengers of the Unknown, like, because they weren't my favorite comic, but if they did, that's mad respect. Pretty damn cool. Huh. It probably was about Challengers of the Unknown, because I was thinking about Speed Racer. This band's pretty cool. Let's see. It looks like they're called Master Spy. Guys, Master Spy. No offense to your no offense to your cover artist, but hit me up, guys. What the hell? Um, yeah, I could have definitely done better than that. So again, no offense. I'm sure they did. Well, I don't know. Maybe they phoned it in. I don't know. I don't know if they did their best. It's not bad. I just think it could have done a lot better. I'd love to do a cover album for some guys like you. I mean, those are some cool jams, man. See if there's any more elements I can take from this. No, not really. Should have probably been doing this on another layer, but I dig this Speed Racer song. It's making me happy. What? No, I did it wrong, but that sounded like it was from the thing. Hmm. That looks wrong. Why? Let's zoom in a little more, see what's going on. No, that looks well. Now it looks fine. Maybe it needs this. Seriously? I'm so confused. It's like when the ink won't come out of your pen. This doesn't look too bad. No, it looks pretty good. I don't hate that. I don't hate anything about that. That's fine with me. Wow, did I just say that? Don't even know. Don't even know who that could be. That doesn't sound like me. That doesn't sound like me at all. Who was that who just said that? Who could that have been? Some stranger for sure. No. I mean, I have been getting, like I said, I have been enjoying this. Just like to talk a lot of smack. Can't be helped, especially when you make a 2 hour mistake. I mean, I guess it's better than. No, it's not. You know what? I was gonna say it's. I guess it's better than like dropping coffee on your real life drawing. If you do that in real life, you just roll with it. Like, you just. This is the art now. Like that's just the way it is. Here, it's like, oh, everything can be fixed. It's like that. Rick Sanchez's chip. Everything can be returned. Everything can be taken away. That's what it is. It's like a horrible, horrible way to live. Zero permanence. You can always go back. You can always suffer again. I think that's. I think that's it. I think that's why. I think this is why this is torture for me. Like, spent my entire art life learning to accept who I am and what I am and what I do, and then decide to try digital, where nothing you do is permanent. And it's like, I think like probably every artist goes through this thing where they're like, am I good enough? Can I accept my work? Can I just keep like how much farther do I gotta go before I can like actually be comfortable showing my work to people and all this stuff? And then you get here and it's just like, well, why stop there? Like there's like you can never be good enough. Like because you can always adjust one pixel here, then one pixel there. You can always zoom in further. You can always add a layer. You can always add an effect. Like this is what I don't know, man. Like for somebody who had to teach themselves not to seek perfection, this is an absolute nightmare. And yeah, you could say like, "Oh, well, you should have known that already." Well, you know what? The best lessons in life you get to learn over and over again. Uh, and that is the way that works. That is actually the way that works. I'm okay with that. Ah, let's let's clean this up a bit. Oh, come on, guys. I wish I was still listening. Oh, I still am listening to Master Spy. Okay, well that's a good thing because I like this. But it sounds so different. I thought I was listening to somebody else. That's dope. Dig this band. Again, guys, Master Spy, reach out to me. I'm affordable. Um, I can do a lot better than both what you see here and what you guys got on your cover. Again, no offense to your artist, man. Not trying to say they're bad, but well, hell, maybe I am a little bit. I mean, at least by comparison. Well, a lot of people like, oh, artists aren't affordable. It's like you didn't look hard enough, man. Like there's a bunch of us out here just trying to make a dollar. And I mean, well, we end up under selling ourselves all the time, charging way too little. But I mean, that's a us problem, not so much a you problem. You should take advantage of that. That's like the woodcutter samurai in Seven Samurai. He's like, oh, I'm not willing to do that job. I think it was the woodcutter. I'm not going to do that job. That's way too little pay. And they're like, okay, I guess we're not going to do it. And he's like, well, wait a minute. Right now I'm hungry. And oh no. No, we're okay. I think. No, I don't like that. I don't like that. The the stupid dots aren't even. And it's starting to drive me nuts. Mm, mm. The dots aren't even. I think I'd rather redo the rails. because they look a tiny bit off. And they're kind of messy now anyway. Oh, you're still here? Oh. Mm, I can't. I can't leave it that way. Let me see. Let's see what happens if I try. This. Okay, I'm on this layer. Let's just add one real quick. That's gonna ruin my shadow. What do I do here? All right, let's just see. Let's see what happens. Yeah, this kind of is a little bit of my Descent to Madness channel. A little bit, a lot of bit. Let's see what happens if I do this. How would that look if it were like that? And I disappeared that one dot. Would that fix it? No. No, it wouldn't. No, that wouldn't fix it at all. Because the rails would all be off. But, 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 the rails would be off, uh, but I would only have to fix it. Oh, that's strange. Well, I thought I covered that area, but that's fine. I guess not. Let's see. If I quote unquote fixed it from here to here, and I just got rid of that one dot, would that be okay? Let's try this again. Does that? No, that looks like trash. I don't know why I'm doing this. Wait, then why are the dots not lined up? I don't understand. I mean, that angle isn't equal. The curve, whatever the curve is, I messed it up. That's not the same. But that doesn't. Ah, man, I'm so freaking. Yeah, I guess now that I did that edge, it's more apparent. And of course, I just merged that edge. I guess I could unmerge it. Let's see if I can unmerge it. Oh, and then lose all that work that I did over there. Of course. That wasn't a whole lot of work, but I probably can't go that far back anyway. Maybe, I don't know. Okay, so let's see what the hell I do. So that part over there is rounder than this part anyway. Well, at least I can be certain that I'll never be doing this again. I don't mean digital. I'll still do digital, but from now on, I'm working. I'm working from a material outline. I will be working from something from pencils or pens. Where a lot of this frustration is coming from simply doesn't exist. Simply doesn't exist. It's so much easier to do a composition in paper and pencil. Little details like this, so easy to fix with an eraser. I see. That one starts turning basically immediately, and this one does not. Looks a little better. And a little worse, too. Let's make this. Oh, that doesn't do it. This does. Get a little more regressive with this tool. Okay. This is not the most fun thing I've ever done. Seriously. And I told myself, you should probably save that floor before you finish it in case you have to do it again. I even said, oh, you know what? I'm gonna duplicate that layer before I mess with it, before I get rid of it, merge it. And I never did. No, sir, I never did. I was happy and I started moving on. So why wouldn't I? All right, if I do this, Like so. Let's see, does that make it look closer? A little bit. It's a little bit closer. But now over here, so where it's not that close. And we're gonna have to liquidify quite a bit. I don't know why that's coming out like that. Is that enough room for one of them dots? Don't know why this is destroying everything. Why is it actually? Maybe there was something there I didn't see before? Apparently. I guess I could do that much spot repair. Maybe this one? Oh, that must be on top. Okay, hold up. So if you're here, I can at least, yes, at least that much. And maybe here as well. Okay. All right. Now we got another problem. Is that we don't have a dot with that same shading, which I did it on purpose. I was like, no dot would be shaded like that. It'll be so cool. Um, I'm not crying. You are. uh, uh, oh man. Um, I like that other band. I like them quite a bit, but I guess not enough to playlist them. I don't know. I'm gonna give them another listen. Actually, how long have you been listening to this other band? Oh, quite a bit. Oh, that's short. I'm gonna go back. Go back. Go back. Oh, you don't do that? Okay, I'm almost there. I'm gonna listen to this band again to see if I want to save any of these songs to my playlist. Hmm. Okay, let's try a little spot repair. See if I can get away with this as opposed to just drawing everything all over again. Hmm. Don't tell me I'm missing another one there too. I might be missing another one. Yeah, I'm missing two. Okay. I can't move that because they don't move the shadow. All right. Where can I make it? I can't move that one. Oh. Oh. Oh, I see. We're probably just gonna have to live with it. Can can I live with it? Probably not. I mean, that's not my nature. Probably not is the answer. The asym The asymmetry really, really bothers me. It really bothers me. Um, Let me think about what to do because I might be approaching this from the wrong angle. All right. Might be going about this completely wrong way, which is probable, seeing as I've been going about everything completely wrong way. I think I might be able to do something about this. No, this is the dumbest idea I've ever had. Dumb, dumb, dumb. Why isn't this? Why isn't this working? All those little holes probably the reason. Yeah, yeah. Maybe if I had like done a complete thing back there, like made it not dumb. I guess we can do the floor again. uh Cause why doesn't it? Oh man, what do I do? I could just live with it. It's not that big a deal, really. but it's bothering me. Maybe I just like secretly don't want to finish. I want to be here forever. Maybe I enjoy my hell. Um, and this is exactly what I want to do for the rest of my life. This one picture. Um, uh, I mean, it certainly seems that way. There seems to be evidence to that conclusion. The evidence is mounting. Oh boy. Oh, why can't I? Maybe I grab this. Okay. Uh, I'm not crazy. You're crazy. You'd be mad not to be mad about this. How can anybody tolerate this? It's completely intolerable. Hmm, what am I even doing? I'm stalling now because I don't know. That's what I'm doing. I'm stalling because I have no idea what I want to do. Nope. Um. So what the hell do I want to do? Kind of feel like leaving it. Can I? Can I? Am I that person? Can I actually leave it? No. No, I cannot. I have a much stupider idea. This will either fix it completely or do the exact opposite. That is that is that is who I am. That is what I'm gonna do. Hmm. Get out of here, lump. Can't you see me working it? I mean, that doesn't line up either. But that does put it kind of close. Oh, shoot. Okay. So that's connected. That's fine. Okay. And then, and then, and then, it's just not the, this is the wrong layer. Go back over there. Just go over there. Go on, go over there. That's right. Everything just magically come back together. It's all good now. See that? See that? You said I was a fool. Um, I mean, you're right, but I can live with that. He said, lying through his teeth. No, I think I can live with that. Yeah, that's close enough. It has the same number of thingies now. I can live with this. It doesn't have to be perfect, but it has to be at least as good as my traditional art is. Like, why am I doing this if it's going to be inferior? Uh, I might be rationalizing, but I mean, I'm most definitely rationalizing, but also, there's some truth to that. Why should I like go through this if it's not gonna if it's just gonna be completely inferior to what I normally do? That wouldn't make any sense. Do that and go to this one and go like this, and that's looks completely horrible and out of place. But we'll just leave it like that. Now we'll give it a little bloop, and we're gonna merge these. Just see how much I care. I'm gonna merge this to this, and now I can look at this and say, I hate it. No, no, it's okay. It's okay. Um, it's all right. I can live with this. I can live with this. I do need to fix this railing a little bit. I need to fix this railing just a little. Oh, shoot. That's not what I meant to do. I meant to go like this. Forgot to turn my alpha lock thingy on. There you go. Nope, that's too much. Oh, yeah, I forgot those are things are connected. It's like it looks like it's putting something down there. Well, we'll just leave it. It was, and you can't even tell the difference. I know, I know, I know, I know, I know. I don't know. I don't know. Well, I mean, as far as aesthetics go, they shouldn't. But like I said, man, this is so much easier. This is so much easier, and that that would have never happened to me on traditional medium because I would have planned it out, and it would have bothered me in the pencil stage, and I would have fixed it then. But because I'm like all overwhelmed, I'm just like, oh, just make another careless mistake here, and I mean I don't know, man. That's just the way it is, I guess. I mean, I'm sure a lot of other people would have just let it go. Uh, I'm rather certain of that. But I've never been able to do that. Like it would just not me. Like I said, I have practice a lot. May not seem like it, but I've practiced a lot to just like be able to let things go, especially with my art, where like this is the place where I'm in control. This is the place where I'm supposed to be able to manifest my ideas, and I'm used to a much greater amount of control um, and facility. This so like just switching to this medium where I'm bloody lost. It's like still not an excuse for me to just suddenly drop my standards. I wish I was using a brush pen right now. I'll tell you that much because there's nothing like the brush pen happens and you're done. There's not all this fiddle faddle where I'm just like, oh wait, I see something that I can blend here, right here. See, I'm doing it right now. I see something I can blend a little better. Let's smooth that out a bit. The heck? Why aren't you doing it? Oh, because you're on that tool. Go to brush, stupid. It's like, oh, that could use a touch. That could use a touch. That could use a touch. What layer is that on? Let's find out. Let's find out if it's on this layer. It's not? Okay. Then it must be on this layer. Yep. Let's go with this. Okay. Did I ruin my shadow there? No. Not really. No. I couldn't have that. I'm not coping either. I mean that time. Just that time, not any other time. Okay. All right. All right. I've only been trying to be done with this rear part of this train for some 10 hours or so. I think we're finally there. Um, at least the little walkway. That's great. That's great. I'm so afraid to merge these bloody layers, but I feel like I should just to like tell my brain I'm done with it. I don't know. We'll see. What do I need here? I need this paint layer. Let's go like this. Let's go like this. Let's grab this color. Oh, those wheels instantly look better. Oh, we're gonna have to turn that off. Mm, let's grab a different tool. All right. Gonna have to liquefy that later. So I'm not very happy with it. That's the name of the game so far. Everything must get liquefied. I guess I should be expecting that by now. It'd be nice if something went right. Nothing's gone like super right since I did the Raven emblem. Even then, I had some problems. Like I drew on the wrong layer. Um, for a minute, and that sucked. But it wasn't too bad. I easily fixed it for a little eraser work. It wasn't that bad. Like overall, pretty easy. Only took me 6 hours for one little part of it. Um, you know, not too bad. I feel like leaving these wheels real simple because they're gonna make the train look kind of cute. I think that might go a long way towards making the train look like a toy. Oh, look, there's not a lot of information here anyway. All right, I think that actually makes it look kind of cute. Um, and it is supposed to be a toy. Let's 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 keep it relatively simple then. For once. Let's use my soft airbrush that I just made. That will keep me from pressing too hard. That looks pretty good right away. All right. I feel pretty good about that. Let's give it a little, yeah, a little right there. Okay, that was a bit much. Make it a little softer. A little softer. There we go. Mm, hmm. What is this song called? This is pretty good. I think I'm gonna have to put this on a playlist. What do you call song? The Asylum. That's where I belong. I'm really enjoying this album. As you can tell, because this is my third listen in a row. Okay. I think this is this might be good enough. I mean, that was a little easy, so I'm skeptical. Needs a tiny bit more shadow. I wish there was. Is there some way to like change? I mean, there is a way to change the opacity, obviously, but is there a way that like that I'm not seeing because it something about it like if I just go over this real soft, what what color is that? Needs a little bit more. Okay, good. That's on. And that means no. No. Yes. No. Oh, okay. Wow. I did it. I did it. I don't hate that. I made it so I don't hate it. That's nice. That's good. I like not hating it. Not hating it is good. Um, I think I got a little bit more in me today. So that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go just for a little bit more. And I want to put them here. I want to put these circle. jiggies here. The other thing had circle jiggies. This one should have circle jiggies. My my thing isn't exactly like the other one, but it is inspired by it. Oh, let's switch to this maybe. Switch to a slightly lighter color. That makes it look pretty cool. Mm-hmm. Those are simpler. I'm not gonna put those other things there. So maybe I will put a panel. Hmm. Nope. Like so. Like so. And do a little thing here. Nothing big. And some thingamabobs like so. Okay. Here we go. I think that looks pretty cool. Feel like I'm missing just a little bit of brightness in this area, a little bit of reflected light. I think we'll go with this color and we'll stick to our airbrush because that's what it does. I'll brighten this up just a little bit. Put a little more reflected light here. Just across all of this in general. Mm-hmm. And then maybe we'll sink this in a little bit more. Grab some black. Let's get in a little closer. Oh, and blend this a little bit better into the background, into the depths of this thing. Have that disappear into the depth there. That'll create the nice depth that we want. Yep, yep, looks real good. Might need to, whoops, do something about this little tiny area right here. Doesn't look good. Okay. Feel like bringing back just a little bit of something red in here. Because we can't leave anything plain. And that does look good right there. Just as is, but we're going to put a little bit more into it. That's a little too light though. So let's take it down. Take it down just a little. There we go. There we go. I like the looks of that. Of course, we're not done with this. Um, sort of. I mean, we're done with what we've done, but there's going to be more stuff on top of it because I can't help myself. Um, but even if I regret this later, and I might, I'm going to merge this. Because I think that looks pretty darn good. The parts that are done, anyway, pretty darn good. Um, was it worth it? No, hell no. No, not none of the nonsense I went through. But um, in the future, in in the year 2000, if I finally learn my lesson and this stuff starts working out for me, then maybe then it will be worth it. I could only hope. I mean, it's not unreasonable for me to think that. Is it? I don't think so. I don't think that's unreasonable for me to want to think, say that's gonna be the case, that this will all this suffering will be worth it. I think that's I've made leaps and bounds. Um Little tiny leaps and little tiny bounds, but I think it's proved enough to the point where, mm, assuming that this continues in the future, I'll be far less incompetent, and this will like totally be worth it. That's what I'm trying to say. It will totally be worth it. It will all be worth it. I mean, I don't. I hope I'm not like lying to myself. I seriously need to like talk to somebody who does this medium as their like main gig, their main deal, so I can like compare notes, just like figure out figure out like how to manage my damn expectations. Um and I mean, I didn't really have many coming in, but I found out quickly, I guess, that I had some after all. I was just like, oh man, I'm just gonna see what it's about. So far, it's about like misery. So far, it's about everything's 40 times harder for no good reason. Um, that's what it's about. But hey, may not be what I wanted to learn, but it's still something I learned. All right. I know the stream says I'm on hour 4, but I did an hour earlier, and I'm kind of feeling draggy. Uh, so I'm gonna call it. But thanks for joining me, Joe. Thanks for joining me. Anybody else? One of my lurkers, or you guys out there? I appreciate you. I see in the reports that I get views and stuff, so I appreciate that. Make sure to like and subscribe and share and tell your mama, and check out my links and buy something. And when this absolute masterpiece is done, it will be available for sale in my launch cart store as a print and a T-shirt. Can you believe that son of a who had? I mean, not to say anything about disparage his mother. His mother's amazing. She's a super cute little old lady. Not talking any smack. She's just using a turn of phrase. But that right bastard told me, "Well, you can sell it if you go on." You think I was going to ask you for your permission to sell it? Like, of course I'm going to sell it. You freaking bastard! You think like, oh, I'm just going to spend 300 hours on a project and make $0 off of it. Make $2.50 from when you buy a T-shirt. Get the hell out of here! Of course I was going to sell it. I need your permission for that, you SOB. Good grief! It's the audacity. That's when I should have kicked him in the nuts. Anyway, uh, I yeah, that's definitely when I should have kicked him in the nuts, but I didn't, and I guess the moment has passed, and It's time for me to get some rest, and I'll probably see you tomorrow. Train looks pretty cool from here, and actually, it's the most finished part of the entire drawing. So, just that back little part of it is the most finished part, because there's so much work to do on everything else. All right, guys. Uh, even if you don't do all the other stuff that I asked, if you've been around here before, you know that the one thing that you absolutely must do is stay metal.